Hello and welcome back to Let Supreme Ghost Thief. Feast of Pilgrims is on the menu today. This is the winner of the Thief 2 20th anniversary contest from a couple of years ago by Random Taffer and Marbleman. So congrats to the two of them for winning this thing. Yeah, it's an excellent mission and a worthy winner of the contest. It isn't my favorite mission in the contest. I haven't played all of them, but I do have Into the Odd as a slightly better mission than this one, in my opinion. Just because of how different it is and how surprising it was and how innovative it was. Feast of Pilgrims is obviously a throwback to Life of the Party. Hands down the best mission in Thief 2. And they do an excellent job at creating that throwback. So I think that the vast majority of the community had this as their favorite mission, and I have nothing to say against that. A couple of things before we start this mission, though. One thing about Whispers Below the Cobblestone, the last mission I did. Unfortunately, I did get a first alert that I didn't hear at all during my playthrough. A viewer pointed it out in Lord Ravenhurst Manor, just 10 or 15 minutes into the playthrough, really. It was on one of the upper walkways where somebody saw me from across the courtyard, so it was a little bit further away, and I was talking right at the time when the first alert came, so I didn't notice it. So unfortunately, that was just a ghost run, a successful ghost run. Not perfect thief because we didn't take all the loot, but it can be supreme ghosted then. And I'm pretty sure I did that in my prep run before the recording. But anyway, just wanted to let you know. It's sometimes it's very difficult for me to hear everything going on, but I'll try to do a better job at that with this mission, because this mission can be supreme ghosted as well. So yeah. The other thing is, going back 2 missions to the Turning of the Leaves, I was told by, I think it was Samantha1 on the forums, I believe so anyway, that you can actually disable the teleportation or the triggering of the monster in the tomb when you take the Idol of Blood, that objective, in the tomb. So, if you want that objective, which is optional, you can get it without actually using an invisibility potion. Because you can use a holy water vial on the floor, on the pentagram in the middle of the room, and that will not have that monster trigger, so that you can move out of the room without using a potion. Now, for Ghost, of course, you can just skip that objective entirely if you want to, but that is possible to do. So it is possible to get all the objectives and not get a chemical success, but a clean success for that mission. So I wanted to let you guys know of that update too. But let's go ahead and look into this mission. New game, expert, and there is a briefing.
Tonight is the annual feast of St. Ives, and the Hammerites are observing the eponymous Cathedral with an all-night sermon from Father Ira.
Pound this nail with me, my brother. Strike! Strike!
Real fire and brimstone type stuff, no doubt, inspired by his recent recovery of one of their earliest relics. The Chalice of Restor was found far to the south in a forgotten shrine not far from Shirak. Long ago, it was said to grant St. Restor's boon to any pilgrim who drank of its blessed water, restoring their vitality and enabling them to complete their pious journey. The cup is priceless. Unless you've got a good fence, that is. St. Ives houses one of the most impressive libraries in all the city, complete with a restricted section that contains a reliquary where the artifact is on display. Naturally, this is off limits to the layman, so the place is rigged with an alarm system similar to Craig's Cleft. Hammerites from all around the city will be attending tonight's mass, but they'll be drawn to the nave to hear the sermon, so security should hopefully be light. With the massive influx of the Builder's faithful, triggering the alarm would be ill-advised.
Intruder! Beware an intruder!
I guess I'll have to figure out a way to slip past or disarm it. I only need access to the upper floors, so I'll be taking the Thieves' Highway. Just have to head north, and I can either loop around from the east or west to gain access to the roof. In addition to the cup, they've also brought back a few old maps Pilgrims once used to journey to the tomb of St. Eldon. Nobody knows exactly where the tomb lies, but it's said to house many treasures, so I might as well snag it for a rainy day. It's almost time for mass. I'd better limber up.
There we are. So, you guys probably heard that it's supposed to be a different protagonist, of course. So, you're playing as Connell, and that's the same protagonist as in the Godbreaker campaign, which I have not played, by the way. I'm not sure if he features in any other of Random Taffer's missions. Godbreaker is a 3 or 4 mission campaign, I think, that I am planning on playing, but it's not on my immediate shortlist right now. And I know that he has a huge campaign. Is it called The Broken Goddess or something coming out? Not, in the near future, but it's showing some progress, I think, based on the updates I've read. So I'm definitely going to play Godbreaker before The Broken Goddess comes out, because I think they're tied together fairly well, and even with this one. But yeah, there are probably some references to Godbreaker that I'm not going to get or comment on. So if there are any references that you guys know about, then please let me know in the comments, or let everyone know in the comments. Obviously, a highly recommended mission to play, so please do not. I mean, this is such quintessential Thief gameplay in this mission that you gotta go and play the mission before you watch this video. I mean, if you like Life of the Party, and who doesn't, this is known as one of the best Thieves' Highway missions that have been made for Thief from fans, and I totally back that statement up. So, yeah, anyway. Use the rooftops to make your way to St. Ives Cathedral, or there are some that pronounce it St. Ives in the mission, so I'm not sure. St. Ives is what I would say. And steal the Chalice of Restore. The Hammerites also recovered valuable pilgrimage maps, which may lead to great treasures. Make them yours. It's a warm night, so that means plenty of open windows. Get at least 3,500 loot. Violence is unbecoming of a professional such as yourself. Don't kill anyone. After you're done, make your way back to your hideout. So there isn't too much to do right now. 2 things to pick up from the Cathedral, and loot and get back. So, nothing to buy that is necessary. However, there's a contract here, Radisson's contracts. Some side contracts offered to you by your contact, Radisson. And this is free. Now, you might ask, why do they have a free contract? Why can't they just put it into your inventory as you start? But this was something I picked up in the podcast for this mission, which I actually listened to again recently. If they just put it into your inventory, you might never actually see it or notice it. But if you have it here for sale, you are bound to, at least more likely to see it. So we're gonna get this. This isn't a purchase since it's free. So that is not against Supreme rules to do that was decided not too long ago. And that will trigger an extra objective, or 3 extra objectives. But we can't buy anything else.
Time to head out.
Let's save it. And read that. Connell, I got me a few jobs you might take a shining to while you're out and about Silversmoke tonight. First job comes from some watchwoman. She came in civ clothes, but I know me a copper when I sees him. At first I thought she was sniffing me out, but the job seems legit. She wants us to get some special grape seeds from a local gardener. She don't know where he lives, but she says he grows this stuff right here in the city. My intuition tells me you should look for a greenhouse. An odd bird, this one. Seems she don't like getting her hands dirty in anything but her garden. Second, got me a bit of a smuggling job. One of Davidson's insiders at the Western Warehouse was supposed to move some spice through a shipment to Blackbrook, but disappeared with the goods. The captain don't think he'd turn coat, but he's missing. He's supposed to have a secret stash not far from the warehouse, some secluded place. There's a shipping crate waiting for you near the big bay doors. Can't miss it. If you can recover the goods, stash them in there and lock it up with the key from the manager's office. Lastly, you heard of these new religious upstarts called the Mechanists? They say it's some hammer splinter group obsessed with machinery. Word is that one of their bright young inventors, some kid named Karis, made some sort of mechanical eye one could use as a spyglass of sorts. Well, I knows me someone who might be interested in it, but don't believe such a thing exists. Check that little workshop not far from St. Ives and see if the rumor is true. Good luck, Radisson. So this naturally is the eye, the mechanical eye that Garrett ends up getting. So that means the story here takes place before Thief 2 starts. Alright. So now we got new objectives. All of these are optional. Steal the packet of healing grape seeds. Steal the mechanical eye from the mechanist inventor. Drop the smuggled goods into the crate and lock it up. Be sure to leave the key where you found it. Okay. Let's look at the map as well. So this is Silversmoke District. This is the only map we have, but it's fairly detailed. But of course it doesn't show anything about the insides of buildings, but it's as detailed as you need it for this mission. Stick to the rooftop. So I haven't been able to, or really tried, to get down to the streets. I've heard that you can, and you don't fail the mission if you do. But there's nothing going on in the streets that we can't see from above anyway. And we start here. Now, St. Ives Cathedral is right here with an outside courtyard. You really can't get to the courtyard except for on the east side. And we don't need to. And inside the cathedral, you really only can get to the library and a little bit below that. But most of it is not open to us. This mission, I think, hits all the limits in Andromeda anyway, so there isn't any way for them to expand anymore. So, mainly, you have two ways into the cathedral. From the east and from the west. There's a sort of a bridge here. And you can take either direction. It doesn't matter. You can go through the east section here, and then you can take various routes to get to the west. You can go all the way west, or you can go through Butcher's Bills here. And there is another objective in the cathedral. Another optional objective that requires us to pick up a few things from the city. So I am going to decide the route, or take the route that makes the picking up of those items easiest for us. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually go east here first, and then hit a little bit of the cathedral. Or actually I'm going to hit most of the important things, so that I can get that objective. Because I have to go up here to get one item, but then I'm going to go back through the streets and have a different route to pick up the other items, because we need those items converted or created into something else in this tower here. Because we need to bring that item back to the cathedral to complete that optional objective. And we can also pick up a few other things that we will need on the way then. Get all the loot. And then we will actually return again through the east section when we come back. So we're going to go up here, then back down and around to the cathedral, and then around again to go home. So there's a little bit of back and forth, but I've tried to make it as seamless as possible. So let's go ahead and get started here. Did I save? Yes, I did, but I'll save again. We're going to start going over here. So this is Castle Valerius up here. So this is probably Lady Valerius, right? Singing. So we have now made a right. So we're going to go and get something in this building. That archer is patrolling the balcony here. So here, green vase worth 50. And a readable. Sylvia. There's a raging lunatic on the loose. Some foreigner from across the Virilli, by the sounds of it. Nobody knows what he's after, as he doesn't speak our tongue, but he seems to target women, and he has been caught peeping into windows late at night. The other night, he broke into Lady Valerius's estate, so it sounds like he's currently terrorizing Silversmoke. This pervert hasn't managed to hurt anyone yet, but it's just a matter of time. Keep your doors locked while Byron is away. I don't want you to be this degenerate's next target. I'm not sure if Byron here is a reference to the Kosas Byron, but could be. And this villain here we're actually going to hear and see at some point in the streets below from above. That's kind of cool. See, when he comes back out, he's going to go west and then turn around. So we'll sneak in here then. So yeah, I didn't point out a few other areas. There's a lot of different estates. I'll point those out and tell you where we are a lot throughout this playthrough, but nice map. I like, for complicated missions, I like nice maps. They don't have to be too detailed, but to give you an idea of where you are. Alright.
What was that noise?
There's a resident. He does not alert to us to that door when he is stationed like that, in that position there. I tested that during play testing. So in here there are two exits. We have to go through this building. We can go west, we can go north. We're going to go north.
Yes?
See, he gave a first alert there, which he would not have done if he had alerted already to this door. There's a cheat. There's also a healing potion in here, and we're going to actually take that. There. We're going to take that. We're going to have to return that. But we need that. And we need quite a few items, actually. That we don't traditionally need. We're obviously not going to use the healing potion for healing or anything, but... we're going to take it. You can go up that way. That's to Pembroke Estate, if you want to do that. But I'm not going to take that route. Okay, there are quite a few places where people can see you through windows from across the street and stuff like that. Stack of copper coins, nothing else in here. Archer here. Here's a pair of coins. This is the last piece of loot I found in the mission. Thanks to Fortuny again for helping me out with some of the loot without giving me direct spoilers. So yeah, just take in the looks of this mission. It's fantastic. So this archer here is actually quite difficult to dodge coming from the south. So I'm going to jump over from that balcony. We're going to make a little loop around here. Because I want to head in through that window you see in the distance, which is the Rothschild's estate. Here
definitely great rocks.
And open this door. We're gonna sneak through her room.
Slack on the job.
There is another thief here too, but we're gonna deal with later on.
Don't try to run, Tapper! Don't!
I didn't think that he caught us, but maybe if I stand here, I'm not sure. Oh wait, now he's gonna turn the other way, isn't he? We are gonna need his key, so I guess I could have taken it, but I'll get a chance to take it later, easily. Yeah, we're gonna go through this room here. She has readable. Let's just read that. A thief's note. The old man's stash is said to be hidden somewhere in the building, probably a false wall somewhere. We've got a few nights until they finish clearing the place out and new tenants take over, so don't break anything in a rush. We don't want anyone suspecting something and hiring a guard. Joff came through at the morgue, so I've sent the key along as well. That emerald is as good as ours. So there's an emerald in the building, and the key is the key on the guard, or on the thief. So we're going to have to find that a little bit later. We have to sneak into this room And that can be a little bit tricky, but I want to do that to go through this area. I want to show you most of the routes that exists. That is not possible. Okay. If we try now. Usually she does that, and then she turns around to her right, goes back there. Now she was turning to her left, okay. I think we can actually sit here, or wait here. Meant to go a little bit faster there. Not sure why I'm not mantling, because I totally should mantle there. Here is a drunk guy with a bucket on his head. He doesn't actually see us. I didn't like that. Yeah, I didn't like that clunk either, because she is stationary now. When they're stationed at part of their patrol. Let me just check something. Yeah, the volume should be okay. Two goblets here, total 105. Can't get spotted by that archer here. Nobody out here can catch us, but... Sleeping lady here, we're gonna grab her bottle. Guess wait for that guy to come by again. Cheese here. There's the archer. Old candlestick, total 205. Out here there are two moss arrows. One over there.
The sights and sounds of silver smoke.
And one here. Should be able to jump over here. It's lagging a little bit. I'm not really sure why that is. There we go. There. Now we are in Rothschild Estate. Let's make a real save there. So in here we have a guard and we have Rothschild himself.
Tradesmen are going up on velvet coats. Hardly know what it used to.
Hello? Hey, stop!
Who's that? Be gone with you, lout! Thief! Stop him!
He was not. What was he stuck already?
Who's that?
No. Okay, good. I think maybe actually he was stuck. But me reloading unstuck him. Yeah, he definitely was. Okay. Okay, so there's a library. What on earth? The mantling here, and it jerks and lags a little bit. I don't really know why. Okay. There's actually a mask here. In this corner here, we're actually quite safe unless Rothschild himself comes down here. Apple. There's a readable precursor cults of Cyric and Bon.
Is someone there? Who's there?
Okay. Let's grab this goblet here. I think we are safe here. Yeah, there's a flute in here as well that we need to take. He has trouble getting up there. Yeah.
Who's there?
We were safe.
For another visit to the tailor, I think. Velvet has gotten so expensive. And whether it's worth it.
Total 320.
Tradesmen are going up on velvet coats. Hardly means what it used to. Be gone with you, lout!
He can leave through either exit from this position here. And here's a healing potion. Here's a letter. Rothschild, Source and Bond came back bunk. But I really think Cyric is where you're going to have more success. Call it a hunch, but I think that's where their headquarters are. I hear there's an old manor for sale, so now is the time if you're looking to make a move. Even if it turns out that Bond is where you need to be, Cyric is still closer than the city. I understand that the war complicates travel, but this isn't a problem for you, is it? Gold solves most problems. Hector. Here's a statue. Total 395. Nobody comes back here, so we should be safe here.
Let me know what's going on.
Guard should go through here.
Thought I saw something.
I thought maybe that was a book we could read, but it was not. hide up here. This is actually safe up here. For bread, and then blue vase. These lamps are a little bit difficult to gauge. Where you can mantle them, kind of.
Don't try to run, Tapper! Just surrender now! You're under arrest, Tapper! Get out! Tapper out! You're done, me!
So this is that lunatic, the burglar that are talked about in the streets then. We'll hear him from time to time. Here's a stack of silver coins, total 507. This is then Talford Manor that we went through with that bucket guy. This is Bally Estate, and there's a garden there that can see us. And this is a balcony. This guard here is not dead, but he's not sleeping either, it seems like. Well, he is, but he's not making any snoring sounds. And here's a thief that's just staring in through a window, probably looking for an entry or something. I'm not really sure what's up with these two guys. But I want to show you guys something right now.
Huh? What was that?
If I can get around here. Let's see if I can.
It's quiet now.
There we go. Good. So now we're on the roof of... This is Castle Valerius here. If we go around here, you can hear her. For the love of the builder, do not press. Well, we can't not press it now, can we?
Aha! Our newest acolyte. Oh, and it's aged like a fine wine. Oh, hold still, sweetie. Let me go look at you. Mwah! Gorgeous. So, you seem to have gotten yourself into some trouble. And I'm not just talking about your mismatching socks. No. I can help you escape this desolate place if you are willing to help me with something. That's terror.
Okay, that did not sound too right. But fun nonetheless. So a little Easter egg, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, so we're going to move into... Over here's a rope arrow on the fence of the parapet.
Is someone there?
He does that little pivot there. I hate it because I time it perfectly, but then he sees me still. Okay. Hopefully he walks away from us. He can go into the room to the north. Which he, of course, is not doing now, but...
Something moved there.
So he's coming back where we are. How far does he go?
Hold it! I see you there.
Not really sure.
Hello? Anyone there?
I want to see how far he goes and if he sees us here.
Nothing. I'm too tense.
Last time he walked into that room, so it was easy. Okay, he goes here. Alright, well then we don't need to move that far, really.
What's that I see?
How does he see me there? Get this goblet.
Gotta get home.
We need the bottle from that, and the goblet from that counter.
Dishes
The
and
bar.
Hmm? Hello? Hello? Anyone?
Yeah, if I can get back here now, I should be good. Cheese, too. Whoa. He stopped on the way back, too. This guy is giving me more trouble than he's worth, than it's worth. Can you please go into the other room now? Yeah, he didn't see me. Candlestick, another goblet. Then some readables. Dear Diary, I'm so excited. Today I've learned that next week Los Cabrones are giving a performance here in the city. They are the best traveling band and musicians I know of. And their lead singer, so hot. All of them are. And their lyrics so deep, sweet, and magical. Even though I don't really know their language, I just feel the passion. I've already bought a ticket and a spare one in case I lose it. I'm already counting the days till the show. Gosh, I might not be able to fall asleep tonight. Dear Diary, during today's dinner with Lady Valeria, she expressed utter disdain towards Los Cabrones. And not just the music, she called them a bunch of creeps who ruin every city they visit. Apparently during their stay they like to get drunk and then look for women to woo. Well, I'll tell you what, I want to be one of those women. Los Cabrones should arrive tomorrow, so I think I'll start taking long evening walks. What foul luck! I've been wandering the streets every day and haven't seen any member of Los Cabrones. Oh well, the show is already tomorrow, so I'll see them then. I have to ask Susie to find my best evening dress and get my perfume I've been saving for a special occasion. So excited. I think a little bit of wine would be nice. Miss Bally. While I'm flattered by your invitation, I'm afraid I must decline. I did not feel the sparks you mentioned during our unfortunate wine-fueled encounter at Pembroke's last summer. In fact, due to the poor light, I thought you were my wife. I'm very sorry about this, but I'm going to have to ask you not to contact me again. My wife does not appreciate opening your letters, and it's led to some very uncomfortable conversations. Tuttleshank. I can't see. I don't understand your wife. Let's see.
So wet around here. A pair of boots. Get some money. Can't find anything.
Could be a ring here too. Okay, total 752. So now we have walked or gone through Bally Estate. You can go west here to Maximilian Estate, which we will do a couple of times. But we're now going to go north to the soap factory and then head towards the cathedral. Over here is a bottle of wine, and we're going to wait for a guy. No, he walked away. He did not walk away. He has a purse, total 797. This is some kind of maintenance station. Nothing of interest in there. But here's a crystal shard. Total 822. This is into the soap factory. Okay. There's a guy sleeping. In the box under him is only an apple. We're just going to pass through here for now. You can't go into that room. In this water dispenser, there are 4 water arrows. We're going to head across here for now. Oh. There we go. This is the cathedral grounds, the east side of it. There's the bell tower, and this is then the Silver Shade apartments seen from the north. So we're now in Kukubu's residence, which is of course the owner of the soap factory. We're gonna head in here. We can only get to his pool room. Gold candlestick. That's it. was not an alert. Here's a gold goblet. Total 887. Yeah, he didn't hear that either. Okay. Head in here, an empty kitchen. The owner's in there. For now, we're just going to grab a statue on her mantelpiece. 902. This is one of two doors you have to pick if you want to go through this building to get to the southern part. There's another apartment down here. I'll show you what's through there. Here's a guard. You can sneak through this room, and you can pick the lock on the other door and go in there, but it's very difficult because this guy pivots, and it's 2 unnecessary lockpicks. So I'm definitely not going to do that. I'm going to hit the southern apartment from the south later on. So we're just going to go through here right now. I hate these drops to metal pipes. Do that instead. Okay. Over here is a holy water vial. We're going to take that as well. We're going to drop down here. Here's the hammerite. In these 2-foot lockers is a fire arrow. And one of these is empty, and then there is also 5 broadheads. We're going to read this. Brethren, keep thyselves clear of the crypt and graveyard. Misfortune, whilst repairing the eastern wall, hath damaged one of the saints' mausoleums, which hath in turn called the dead from rest. The damage will be repaired forthwith at the conclusion of the Pilgrims' feast. Tread prayerfully, Father Ira. Okay, let's see. Let's make a real save, shall we? Let's see. Let's leave that hanging there, I think. Gosh. Okay. Back here is actually a secret. That's our first secret, I think. A hammer worth 75, total 977. Now, the way you're supposed to get out of here is ring this.
Aha! Thou seems to have gotten thyself into some trouble,
And then Muris comes and opens it for us. Problem is that he leaves the door open, and he also lets out 2 other patrolling zombies. You can deal with those, but the problem is that one of them will end up killing the thief that comes out of the crypts to to the north here. So this is very messy, so I'm not going to do that. Instead, I have been able to, if we stand on top of this skull, to mantle back up here. So that's what we're going to do here. Okay. We also have a ring, which is another secret. Total 1077. And then in here, I believe there's a purple vase. Thief is over there. Good. This is empty. Go in here, there's a gold goblet. There's one more piece of loot, I think, in the northern section. Yeah, hammer right here, 1227.
Someone behind.
Yeah, we need to wait out this thief. I wasn't sure how far he was going to be gone, but how long. So let's wait for him. Cool. So then we're done with the graveyard. This is the only area of the courtyard that you can visit, or at least that is supposed to be visited. Crypts has 3 patrollers, I think. But there's also 2 sleeping haunts, which you don't see too often. There's a silver nugget. This is a door up to the sermon. Should we listen to the sermon now? Yes, we can.
The sinners we take would have no second chances. They were dispatched forthwith to explain their misdeeds to their builder. And see what our weakness hath gained us. Crime and sin reach to the very heights of the city. Thou art idle, hast thou nothing to do? Treachery! Thy death gapes for thee. Thou art a flawed creation. Thou art the nail. Prepare to justify thy sorry existence to thy builder. Builder, I call thy wrath.
One would think these scum had never faced tribulation in their lives.
Foolishness. I see the fear in thine eyes. Even more foolishness. Fear never shows the true path, only the downslope to corruption. I am armored in righteousness against thee. Thy defeat comes swiftly. Art thou sorry yet? No, not yet.
Good. Death or Doran's, 'twill be the same in the end.
Thy arm is strong, but it will fail thee ere long. See, all thy strength avails thee. Ah, Builder, aid thy servant. We stand fast against him. 'Twill take clean steel to set this aright. Pound this nail with me, my brother. Strike! Strike, brother! Strike him, my hammer! Cry vengeance, and let fall the godly hammer. Hail and bless his works, and thy hand be steady.
No, for though the hand of the builder doth still shape man and the world through our actions, they are legion who do not believe and would tear down thy work.
Vigilance is our shield that protects us from the storm of the past.
Know then to beware and combat these breakers, to armor thyself against their blandishments, and to strike through their lies and trickery.
Vigilance is our shield that protects us from the storm of the past.
Because so many now build without consideration for the master builder, his mark is no longer upon the life of the city, and the taint of the trickster will always seek entrance.
Knowledge is our weapon, with which we carve our path to enlightened future.
Greetings. Builder's grace to thee, but no longer. The builder's walls shall not shelter thee long from righteous wrath. Time was, the sinners we take wouldst have no second chances. They were dispatched forthwith to explain their misdeeds to their builder.
Okay, I think that was it.
Our weakness hath gained us. Crime and sin reach to the very heights of the city. Thou art idle, hast thou nothing to do? Treachery!
I think that was all of it. I believe we've heard that one. So, yeah, that's just stitched together from stock, used and unused audio files. But I think it's really nicely put together, and some layered audio there that I think was worthwhile playing for you guys, or hearing it. Okay, so we're going to find a few things here. Let's see, was there something? No. Yeah. Necklace here. So nothing in here? No, maybe not. Okay. This is a sleeping haunt. It will not wake up like a zombie from proximity, but it will if it hears you. So it's sound that makes it wake up. And if it wakes up, it won't go for you. It will start patrolling, and it might kill the thieves. So we're obviously not going to wake it up, because that'll be a first alert. But now these crypts here are taken, I think, pretty much exactly from eavesdropping. They are very similar to that, at least in layout. So, or at least it's a heavy throwback to eavesdropping, but it seems like they've been used. So read that. A note from Germ. Tonight's the night, boys. Most of the hammers will be in the nave for the sermon, so you'll have little resistance if you want to snag some treasure from the crypt. Let's observe the feast in our own way, Germ. I like that little note, because it shows that, you know, other people too think, you know, along the same lines as Connell or Garrett. nugget. 3 statues, 1622. Here's another. Sleeping haunt.
I thought I saw something.
Let me just show you. So now it woke up to hunt mode because I was so close, but if I had just walked past him, he would have first alerted, which means he would have just stood up and started patrolling. Okay, I guess I can't sneak past him. He's an enemy, or is it back here? No. There. And then there's a pair of coins back here to 1692. That's all of it. Now we can head back out, which I think is this way.
Who are you?
Maybe it wasn't that way. I can't remember exactly. Here it is.
Huh?
He saw me there. I'm not sure what side he goes out. Okay, good. He didn't see me. All right. Now we can head into the cathedral.
What is that?
I thought about the fact that I maybe did not... We only have one rope arrow. That's the bad thing. In here's another rope arrow, but we don't need more than one, so I'm not going to take more than one. Oh no, is that a rope arrow? Yes, it is. Let's head up here. Pick this lock. This is on the bell tower here. Good. It's a very difficult lock to pick, but there was a patrolling archer, I think, hammerite archer. we go. So we've now entered the cathedral to this balcony. This is where the crane or the lift is for, and I think that's a pretty clever object to put in, or machine to put in, because they're restoring or fixing the broken mausoleum in the cemetery. So we could climb up there, and we're now on this cathedral. This is the bell tower here, or this balcony rather. Okay, so in here, you cannot go down. There's dripping blood from the ceiling. And here's a head sticking out. I actually jumped quite a bit first time I saw that. What do we have here? Let's make a real save. So this next part is not something you have to do. It's optional. But I'm going to do it because I think it's okay to do for Supreme. And it'll showcase another objective, which is a neat part of the mission.
You, mortal, come closer.
Who are you?
Not too sharp. Still, you could help me. You must.
Judging by your friend here, I don't believe I will.
This fool, he died by his own hand. Backfired spell. Ill-prepared to use old magics. Now I'm trapped in here.
What was the priest after?
He wanted the location of an ancient record, inscribed in stone long ago. Woefully out of his reach, even if I would have gotten the chance to tell him where it is.
I see. And what will you do for me if I help you?
I'm no fool. I know you need incentive. So what is it you desire? Revenge? Love, perhaps? No. You seem more practical than that. Perhaps hard monetary assets.
I'm listening.
This is a Hellfire Ruby, created many millennia ago in my world. Many souls have been used to create it. You won't find anything like it on this plane. Free me, and it's yours.
So, you would just give it away.
Once back on my plane, I could find more. It means little to me.
And how do I free you?
You'll need a scroll of dispersal. If you don't have one, you can also make a potion of similar effect. This poor wretch likely has a recipe for such things lying around in here. Somewhere. He had a potion on him. Got destroyed when the fool blew himself up.
I'll see what I can find.
Alrighty. So we now have get the Hellfire Ruby as another optional objective. But we have to figure out how to create a Dispel Potion. Here we have the Reliquary key. That is going to be very important. And we also have to return this key. And we have a readable. A blood-soaked letter to Devon. D. It would seem that you are right. They were certainly searching high and low for me in Sirik and Bon, but they have indeed turned their gaze north now. I've heard my name whispered in taverns late at night, and have seen odd cloaked men skulking about Lampfire Hills. Fortunately, nobody knows me by that name here, but it's only a matter of time. My former colleagues are a cowardly sort, but they've got all the wealth of the Elder Regents at their disposal. We need to locate the cylinder, and soon. I found another useful recipe from that Galpernian witch. Did you know that you can actually brew your own dispersal concoctions? No more scrolls from the mages. Imagine how much money could be saved. I'm sending it along. Keep it somewhere safe. I've got a plan, but won't write it here. Let's meet next week. Same time, same place. B. So this is to D, Devon. So Devon must have that recipe then. So this one we can just drop back right away. Alright, so now we're gonna head into the library. Go in here once this guy...
If thou be there, be speak.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit with that. This is pretty good timing, I think. All the way up here. This is the second level. And this is out to the balcony on the south side in the northeast corner. I'm not 100% sure on what way that guard went now.
Hello?
Yeah, he went that way. Okay, then we're gonna have to wait. And now, okay. I want to go right first, but if there was a chance to go left, I could have gone left. Just gonna have to be a little bit patient here, I think.
Though the hand of the builder doth still shape man and the world through our actions, they are legion who do not.
Yeah, we're gonna go get the chalice right now. It's only this guard here that goes anywhere near. There. Do not enter when the periscopes are operational. See Brother Devon for access to the Reliquary. Okay. We're going to use the Reliquary key now. We're going to have to watch this periscope. Okay, so then it's when it stops like that, it's actually when it caught us. And if it sees us even more, it'll sound the alarm. There we go.
So this is the chalice, made of humble clay. I wonder if the stories are true.
Okay, let's see. Good. They're synchronized, so if one can see you, then the other one can as well. There. You did not get caught there. Okay, I thought he was in the other room, but obviously he's not. So now we have the main objective. And the other objective, the pilgrimage maps, are in this room, right over here. So, I don't know. I would probably have chosen to have those two main objectives in fairly different locations. But the area inside the cathedral isn't that big, really, which is another drawback maybe I have. I wish that they had made the cathedral a little bit bigger. You know, maybe one more floor, and sacrificed maybe one or two buildings in the city. I'm not sure if that is like how it works. You know, in Andromeda, I know nothing about how does the units in Andromeda get counted, but I probably would have had one more floor, or maybe expanded the floor below a little bit more, because you can go down, but it's a very small section. Let's save it here. Just a second. Yeah. Okay. So this is a necessary door to pick open. By the way, you can't. Just got up there. So I got the Hammerite Pilgrimage map. So that checked off the second objective. And we can grab a gold candlestick. And up here we're actually dark. This is a very good place to get to. This priest has 3 locations, and he was in the location I needed him to be when I came in, so I just wanted to go real quick. We gotta wait for the other archer to come in, because we can't leave right now. Let's see.
Something moved, thought I saw.
Song of the Trickster. I'm wondering if there's another book in the other library with a title, maybe. I'm gonna head in and see once I've got... Huh. You don't see your maps being gone? You've probably been walking back and forth to that table for the last 2 hours. You always talk about vigilance.
Who is there?
Check here.
Something moved, thought I saw.
All is silence now. I know not what it was.
Couple of books. The Roxburgh Saga. Adventures in Never Ever. Is that a reference to, like, Roxburgh 4?
Thou shalt regret thine intrusion.
The Imperium Heresy. Is that reference to the Hammerite Imperium? Which is a mission I have on my list of missions to play too, but I have not gotten to it yet. So we've had a reference to Lamphire Hills, which is obviously Pura. Roxburgh, DRK. secret? First, 3 coin stacks. There is one patroller up here. Let's wait for him then. $1972. That is correct. Can't read anything here, I think.
Who is there? All is...
He heard that, but he didn't say anything because he had stationed himself there. That's why I was about to quick save, but I was thinking, no, let me wait.
Hello? Who is there?
My frame rate keeps dropping here and there. I'm not sure if my computer is like working on something. I got a new computer, so there's no way I should be having these issues. Let me see. So we're going to go into Devon's office, which is right here. This door we can lock again. So we're going to do that. And then we are like, wait a minute, are we gonna go up again here? I don't think so. Why would we need to go up here again? Block this door then, and drop this back. I don't see any reason why we need to go back up here. Okay, we have a bottle of wine, we have a gold goblet. This is the periscope control that you can turn off, but that's not allowed for Supreme to do. So we're not going to do that. Yeah, and we're going to read this. Brother Devon, the chalice is to be locked away in the Reliquary. Have the map sent up to the restricted section for further study by the priests. And then there's another readable in the trash can. Brother Devon, knowest I thou to be mindful of security, but needs I remind thee of the complaints we hath received. Thy disgusting habit of releasing defections into that vile bucket and slopping it out thy window to the streets below is not only unsanitary, but ill-befitting the builder's children. It is quite expected for one to pause from daily function in pursuit of one's bowels. Surely the books can tend to themselves for a few minutes only whilst thou seeketh the privy. Father Ira. It's amazing. Okay, under here is a lever that does not count as a secret, by the way. A little bit strange, maybe. Bottle of wine, 2 gold stacks, a purse, total 22.72. And then there is a letter to B. B, I'm not surprised at all. Those fools back in Bonn shook like leaves when I showed them the plan. Not much different than her disciples in Throve, I'm afraid. They like the pageantry of the rituals, but they're just bored nobles playing dress-up once a month, and we are well rid of them. Since your assets are out of reach at the moment, funding is coming along. Gambling has been profitable. The lesser priests are all too keen to risk their gold combating the monotonous boredom of this place. If Ira ever finds out, I'll have to change cities again. Illa's willing. We won't need to keep this up much longer. Soon I'll have enough saved to charter a team if necessary. Tonight is the night I'll be putting that witch's insane scribblings to the test. The others praised my humility when I volunteered myself as bell ringer for the feast, a task suited for novices. What fools. The bell tower is the perfect location to perform the summoning. Close enough to keep an eye out for interruptions, far enough away not to arouse suspicion from the others. All the other hammers will be busy listening to Ira while I commune with a being far older and wiser. We may not be the ones to put her back together again, brother, but at least we'll begin the search. D.
Interesting.
Then we have this concoction of dispersal recipe. Peony. If you're not sure you can cast a spell of dispersal, you're better off not messing with these kinds of magics at all. But as your friend, I can't let you perish. So, the dispersal concoction is old as world and never fails. The best part is that any harlot can cook it. You don't even need to be a witch. Before you ask, no, you don't need to gather them ingredients under the full moon. That's a pile of doo-doo. Gather them and cook them whenever. Doesn't matter. You're going to need 4 things. First, you need some munker mash. Any part of the munker will do, but I like taking their buttocks because they're soft. Second, crusha magma crystal. They're easy to get. I get mine at the bazaar. Third, you're going to need baby cray juice. This likely be your biggest trouble. Them crazies don't like when you take their babies from them, so try not to get your head snipped. Fourth and final, some good old black grease. Doesn't matter where you get it. Mix all that in a cup, and there you go. Thank me next time we bathe under the red moon. And there's a couple of footnotes. For the munker mash, munker, probably a dialect from monkey, likely needs to be ground up. 2. Magma crystal, commonly used by the Orientals. Where they are, there's almost guaranteed to be one. Baby cray juice, must be a crayman fetus. Kukubu Soap Factory is known to use crays in their organic products. 4. Black grease, oil, often used for antenna maintenance. 5. Mixing in a cup. The wizard living west of the church should have the appropriate tools. So this is very useful information. We're not going to pick up those. So we're going to leave those be. Okay, we have, let me just check. 2272. Yep. Let's close this. We returned the key and we locked both of those doors. Okay, so the soap factory has cray eggs. So that we're going to pick up from there. Then there is an antenna we have to look for, and that's where the grease is. We have to go to the bazaar, or the Orientals, that's Alderud's estate, where we can find the magma crystal. And then we need munker mash. We have to find a monkey and grind that up. And then there's a wizard, he's the one who lives in the tower. That's where we're going to mix them all together. So those are the items that we need in order to get the Hellfire Ruby. Here's a gold candlestick, total 2297. He probably heard us, I'm not sure. Now there's one other thing. Behind this banner here is a hammer, worth 100 I think. A valuable hammer. Now, the way you're supposed to get that is to actually slash it dropping down from the arch, or from the fence over there. And then you have to jump and get it also. But you can't actually get it through the banner, which is allowed for Supreme. But we, of course, can't slash the banner. And that's the only way you can mantle into that hole where it is. So for us to get that, we have to actually make a stack. We have to make it right outside this doorway. And look at that guard there. That guard goes to over here. So Supreme does not allow you to make stacks on somebody's patrol route. So is this on the patrol route if we make the stack here? Which is where we're going to have to make it. We have to jump up and get it. And then pick up the items again, of course, and return the items. So I'm deeming this to be far enough away. I think it's meant for patrols that sort of walk on top of your stack. Plus, we can guaranteed make the stack, get the hammer, get all the items, and leave into the shadows before that Hammerite returns. He takes about a minute to make this loop, this patrol loop. And that is plenty of time for us to do this. So I'm deeming this okay to get that piece of loot. And it's a fun little thing to do. So to make that stack, we need 6 items. I've picked up a holy water vial already. I've picked up a healing potion. So those we're going to need. We're going to need 2 more holy water vials, 1 fruit, and 1 speed potion. That's going to be our assembly of objects. So that we're going to pick up on the way when we're also picking up all the items for the Hellfire Ruby thing. Okay. Read this. Brother Gormley, I do understand your fears. Not only does this heretic leave the order, but takes all his infernal gadgetry with him and starts a new one right next door. However, I do think you worry over much. I say it's better to be rid of this one. After all, at least now we need not worry about him blowing anyone else up with his crazed inventions. It's only a matter of time. The so-called Mechanist Order is but a passing fad. A blink in a lifetime, a drop in a river. Nothing to be afraid of. Karis will burn out soon, and the other heretics he's lured will seek to return. Brother Duncan. I'm not so sure about that. 2 loaves here too, and then there is another secret. There. Five coin stacks, 23.49. Wait for this guy to come by.
I can't take this anymore. This is absolutely ridiculous. Every time I turn around, there's incompetence in every act that I see performed, except by myself. Well, I can't do it all by myself.
Who goes there?
Don't like these slowdowns. I'm recording to a different hard drive today than I usually do. And it could simply be that hard drive that is slower. I'm not sure. Library rules. 1. No food nor drink. No singing, quiet humming only. No talking above a whisper. No jokes, laughter, nor damnable silliness. No novices in the restricted section. Reliquary access off limits to all except priests. Direct all inquiries to Brother Devon. Brother Devon doth keep the company of ape beasts. That's a little note that people have put below his rules. Okay, we're going to start a conversation now, actually. Which is going to be over here. Wait for that guard to come by again. There's a conversation out there that we're going to have to start later anyway. But the direction we're going to come from, which of course is the west, will actually open a door right next to the ones that are starting the conversation. And they actually do first alert to that door, even though they start their conversation immediately. So you don't hear the first alert, but you hear them settle or give a settling remark later. So if I open this door and trigger the conversation, then they're not going to give that first alert.
Hello?
This is absolutely ridiculous. Every time I turn around, there's incompetence.
Hold. Where goest thou?
'Tis only me. Thou needest not sound the alarm.
Nay, brother. The alarm is reserved for the security of our reliquary. Any other intruders are to be dealt with ourselves, for the Ira doth not wish to serve an interrupted.
I would be appalled were I to cause such an interruption. I shall return to my duties then.
All novices should be attending the sermon. 'Tis the Pilgrims' feast, my good lad. Prithee tell me the reason for thine absence.
Just to take some fresh air. Brother Devon hath made me to clean his vile bucket again, and I could not breathe.
Dynasty? Verily, a stroll in the garden should fare thee well.
That's a great conversation. I love the reference again to his bucket.
If thou be
Bucket of feces. Now, those two guys are going to come in here as a part of their patrol. So that's not to our benefit, really, but it's either that or getting a first alert, so obviously.
hello, show thyself.
Ooh.
Who is there?
Do my
Is-
eyes show?
Man.
Someone there?
Have I messed up now?
Identify thyself. Is someone there?
I'll be able to get through here, I think.
Yay. Who comes unto me?
A plague.
I should be able to do that.
Who made that noise?
Show thy.
There.
Do my eyes show?
Man, this is
What was that eye?
strange why I get these slowdowns. There.
What was that I heard?
Okay. So we're gonna go up here and get a piece of loot. Actually,
Is that thee?
oh, he goes through there. Okay. There are a couple of other of those readables. There it is. These are the same rules, but at the bottom it says, Brother Devan doth partake in the eating of undergarments.
thy place.
Is that thee?
Something moved.
I seem to see now.
And I think there is one other one too. Can't remember where it is, but if I see it, I'll definitely read it. Here it is. Brother Devan enjoyeth the keen sting of a paddle upon his backside. Not sure how many How many players actually saw that there were different messages at the bottom of those notes? I think there's only 3 different ones. Okay, we're going to read some lore here. The Rich Novice and the Poor Novice. One day a rich novice and a poor novice were traveling together in the tomb of Eldon, Lord and Saint of the Shining Sun. I'm wondering if Eldon is going to be a location, probably an important location in the Broken Goddess campaign. At length they came to a mountain pass north of Cyric. There beside the road laid an old beggar, groaning and weeping bitterly. The beggar turned to the rich novice. "Please, sir," he cried, "my leg is broken. I hunger and thirst. Have mercy on an old man." The rich novice beheld that the beggar was lame and that he had mottled and leprous flesh. He did not wish to waste his rations on a man who would soon die, nor did he wish to dirty his golden cup with the lips of an unclean wastrel. "I beg your pardon, brother," said the rich novice, "but I did not bring any food nor drink with me this day." And he turned aside. The beggar turned to the poor novice. "Please have mercy on me, young man," he cried. "Will you help me?" The poor novice was filled with compassion. He knelt beside the old man, beholding his crippled limb and rotting flesh. "Old man, I do not have much in way of food or drink," he said, "but what I do have you are most welcome to." The rich novice looked on in amazement as the poor novice gave all the food he had. He also gave him his own cup, humble clay that it was, to drink from. The rich novice scoffed. "Those are all your rations. Who is this old man to you?" "An old man," said the poor novice, wrapping his cloak around the beggar's shoulders. "I am young and able. I can fetch more and go without. He is old and lame." Suddenly the beggar stood up straight and removed the poor novice's ragged cloak. His skin was clean, his hair was white as snow, and his eyes flashed like the sun. Both novices fell on their faces. "My lord builder," cried the rich novice, "had I known it was you, I would have given you everything." He scrambled with his pack and tossed his rations and golden cup at the feet of the Lord. "Is it not written," the builder said in a voice like thunder, "care for the needy, the sick, and the destitute, as you would care for me?" "I did not know you, my lord," the rich novice cried. "I am afraid you never did," said the builder. The rich novice's skin turned mottled and leprous. His limbs grew feeble and his fine robes turned to rags. He limped away, weeping and gnashing his teeth. The builder turned to the poor novice. "My son, rise up. Do not be afraid." The poor novice rose. "What is your name?" "Brother Restor, my lord." "Young Restor," the builder said, "you gave all that you had to bring comfort to a dying man. You have my tenets written on your heart and carry my name with honor. For that you will be blessed." He lifted the novice's cup of clay. "This chalice is now blessed. All men who drink of it shall be strong of spirit and have renewed strength. Guard it well." "I will, my lord," wept Restor with joy. And there Restor built a shrine for the builder's faithful, a holy place where all pilgrims should drink of the chalice and find rest. Interesting. I like when there's backstory, but I also like when it's clearly listed or marked as lore, so you know it doesn't include any vital information. Wait. Did I didn't get a first alert there, did I? I don't think I did. Let's see. Let's make a real save here. So I just went out and checked the video, and I did indeed get a first alert from that archer on the balcony. So what I did that I'm not going to show you is I went back and loaded the previous real save and then replayed. It was just 7 or 8 minutes really. So I'm going to load now a quick save that I have right where we read the lore book. So I was talking while I was dropping out of the window, which was not smart. so you guys can see how easy it is. But I thought I heard something. Let's see, we have now, just to prove, 24, 24. That's exactly what we had.
Is that me? Who is there?
Let's wait for him to leave then. So anyway, now we can start on our trip back through town and get some objects. Okay, that's not exactly what I meant to do. But if you drop onto this sort of metal fastener, then you can climb down here. And we now need to leap over here without alerting that hammerite in there. Let's see. That should work. And then if we slide down very slowly, we should be able to make this work too. There we go. I also switched hard drive that I'm recording to, so we'll see if that makes a difference. Kinda seem like it does right now, so hopefully that was it. Okay, so now we're back in Silver Shade Apartments. Excuse me. We're gonna head through that apartment right now. There's a plate here. 2434. And nothing else of interest over here. So now, back in here, let's go ahead and read these two notices. To all employees, it has come to my attention that some of you aren't speaking too kindly about our esteemed lady. Need I remind you that you only work 60 hours a week, or that most of our employees retain their limbs? Some folks in the city would kill for an opportunity to work here, especially in our little department. So be nice, unless you want to be transferred to the factory line. 60 hours a week. Wow, that is a break. Jan, I've received the delivery of freshly laid cray eggs. Aha, we need those. But weren't able to work with them yet. Though they are young as can be, the eggs are incredibly sturdy. I don't want to break them open with a hammer since what's inside mustn't be damaged. Ask Kokubu if she can find us a diamond drill. That would be perfect to crack them eggs open. Hal. So we need a cray egg, but it seems like we also need to find a way to crack it. Maybe a drill somewhere. And over here is such a cray egg. So that we need. It's one of the 4 objects we need for our dispersal. Or concoction of dispersal, isn't that it? He saw me through the pipe. Back through here. So now we are going to go from Bally Estate and west to Maximilian Estate, and then hit the southern parts of Silvershade Apartment before we go into the central. I call this the central hub because this is where you have so many different routes you can take, and it's fairly difficult to navigate this area. I'll make a real save over this one. See, it took a lot less time when I redid it. Explaining things and stuff like that just adds to the time. Here now. So now we are on the balcony just north of that thief. We should jump over here. Now if we leap over to the southernmost statue here, he will actually give a first alert. If we leap over here, he does not, and now he's out of view there. We can also over here another goblet. Oh. These statues are just... He wanted to mantle, Garrett or Connell wanted to mantle up the windowsill. $24.49. Okay, now we're in the bottom floor. 2 masks here. Whoa. Whoa.
I surrender!
Okay, I might just need to wait out here then.
Who's there? Identify yourself!
Yeah, I don't think there are any other areas to wait besides in the middle of this floor here between the 2 sets of bookcases. This is a little bit of a tricky place. I'm not sure what Maximilian is supposed to be, but some kind of nobleman. Yeah, because now he's coming back. $25.49.
Please!
She comes back again. This is just like the worst timing.
Huh? What's that? Huh? What?
not sure where she...
Help!
Far over can I be dark here? Okay, yeah. I can move over quite a good ways here.
Not again. I should have joined the army. Yeah, get medals or rewards in the army.
Yeah. Oh, she sees me because I'm closer to the fire on that side, so I have to do this.
Hmm?
Oy, oy, oy. Being able to crouch and then tap your run key in order to move fast on...
Is someone over there?
Oh, come on.
I should have joined the army. Yeah, get medals or rewards in the army.
Can I try to wait here? Let's try it. He's going to come around there and see us soon, so... There wasn't much in that. But we did it. Okay. Here's a purse. Also readable. Dearest Edwin, I'm so delighted that you're coming to visit me in Bonn. I'll be sure to arrange a visit to the Bonn City Museum. The place is simply massive and holds all kinds of ancient wonders. Be sure to board a ship directly from Dayport. Do not journey by road. Do not stop in Zurich. Travel from there is prohibited until the war is over, and who knows how long that could be. Love, Rena.
Just gonna go up and tell him. No more guard duty. 6 taffing years guard duty. Put my finger up and say, I've had enough. That's it. That's what I'm gonna do.
She comes back now. Let's see if we can find a location that is...
Please don't.
No. It's true at all what they said.
I surrender.
I don't think that's any good. Man, this is difficult. Let's try what we did last time then. Let's wait here for her to go by. The dining room is on the other side, and we're going to have to go there next. We have to be very careful going in here, because all these doors are obviously transparent.
What's that?
She is very alert. Cheese, apples, and then there is a little candlestick, but then also a coin. This is also one of the last pieces of loot that I found. Total 2669. She comes back, so let's wait for her. I like this building here. This is probably my favorite location in this eastern part of the town. I believe, from what I remember, that Marbleman is mostly responsible for this section. And Random Taffer maybe the rest. And then, of course, they probably both worked on most of it. But Random Taffer had made quite a bit of the mission, and then Marbleman added or joined to that duo later. And I'm not sure if Random Taffer originally had planned on using this for the contest. I don't think so. I think it sort of ended up that way when they joined forces. Okay, down on the bottom floor there is a little conversation we can listen to, but we can't actually see the ones that are involved in it. Oh. Last time there was a conversation played. There's a flash bomb. Maybe I'm in the wrong building, I'm not sure. There's a flash bomb in that footlocker. Let's head upstairs. Okay, we're gonna leave that way, but green base. I'm gonna follow this archer. Statue. Then up here. There's a ring on that windowsill. It's a secret. $28.34.
Who's there?
Oh, how did he see me there? Wasn't he behind the pillar? Did I? No, I did not. Okay. There. Okay, there's nothing else to do in this building besides heading north. So now we've moved through and we're now between Maximilian and Silver Shades. Yeah. This area here can be a little bit tricky, actually. Oh, I thought there was a plate in here. Okay, he has 3 locations. There's the secret. Diamond in here, and then a speed potion that we're gonna need. Stack of gold coins as well. So that's the third item we're gonna use for our 6-item stack. Yeah, diamond worth 100 and stack of gold coins worth 25. Cheese and goblet. Gold vase up there. So we need a piece of loot in the bedroom too, where his wife is sleeping.
Marilyn, of course. Invite Morgan. Maybe means taking him down a notch. Huh. See his face when he hears.
Elbridge, a traveler's guide to the Great Bridge City. Is that a location from a fan mission, maybe? Please enlighten me. Okay, in here, all we need to do is this.
It's so tedious, but we do. Of course. Invite Morgan. Maybe needs to take him down. See his face when he.
I'm not sure if we're safe here.
I guess it.
So he saw me there, but if he goes back up, we can follow him when he does. So yeah, this is one of the items that we're going to have to return. That's a little bit out of the way when we go back. But we do have to return all those items used for the stack for Supreme. That is...
Come. Is someone there?
I don't think we're safe here if he chooses to go into the bedroom. Not sure if he heard that or what he did. That she saw. Yeah, that she heard. I don't know if any of the guards in the streets alerts. I don't think they do, or at least I don't think they can see us. So now we have to head out through the southwestern window. On this floor. Yeah, we have to jump over here, and we're gonna start going through this area.
Huh? What?
Now, I think we're safe here.
Seeing things. Hello?
I don't know if we are. Let's see.
Can't a guy nap around here?
Is someone over there?
No, we're not, so we're gonna have to wait for her to leave now. I'm not screwed. I don't think we are. 'Cause she'll leave before he comes close to us. Yeah, no, this is not a problem. The archer upstairs really can't see you. Yeah. There. Okay, so now we're on a little balcony just north of Talford Manor, where we were earlier with that bucket drunk guy. Here's a fruit. Those are excellent for stacking, so we're going to take that. We're going to have to return it, of course. And here is the greenhouse, where we can get one of our objectives. So this we have to pick. Okay. This is not the guy sleeping. I'm not sure if he's dead or what he is, but... So there's 1, 2, 3 moss arrows in here. And here, we have a packet of grape seeds. That is the optional objective done. And of course, all optional objectives are required for Supreme. Now here comes an interesting part. On this little vine, there are 6 small healing grapes, and they work just like normal fruits. But if you've already taken the fruit, when you take these, they just add to the fruit. But if you drop them now, they are suddenly big. So now you see it's called healing grape, and now you drop it and it's small. So if you already have one in the inventory, they all turn the same size. So I could have used these to stack, but when you return them then, they turn big. And if you take them when they're small, there's no point, because they don't elevate you at all. So I'm only going to take the fruit outside. That's going to be useful, and it can be returned the state that we found it in. So I took it, yes. All right. See this?
There's an intruder here. Don't let him get away.
So that's the burglar in the streets. We're going to see a little bit more of him later on. Gosh. Okay. I like this building too. From the outside, I mean. And here we have an antenna. So hopefully we can find some grease here. Yeah, this central area of town here. This is the building that we're looking at right now from the east. This is probably my favorite area in the whole mission. The Cathedral also is great, but a little bit sad that you can't get to more areas of the Cathedral, maybe. But yeah, this central hub is very nicely made. Not too confusing, but gives you plenty of room to move around in different ways. So over here we have black grease. Great. And let's see, how are we going to do this? Yeah, we need to head up here first to get a fairly well hidden piece of loot. Candlestick, 3149. Now I'm going to just drop back down here. There. Because we're going to head into this building now. That guy has a purse, so I'm going to grab that when he comes back. $31.99. There's an apartment here. There are 2 doors to it. They're both pickable. But we're only going to pick the one, of course. Here we go. It's the other door. I don't want to make both of them open. There's a purple vase, and here's the tenant, and there is a stack of copper coins on the top of his cabinet. Can't remember what way he goes. Oh. What? Oh, there is a patroller on the roof. All right, so let's see here. Now, we are stationed on the windowsill to the west of this building now. And we have a couple of options here. We do need an item from Alderud's estate. But the courtyard is very, very difficult, impossible for Supreme to get into from either direction, from inside or from the rooftop where that guard was patrolling. I'll show you that a little bit later. So we have to get to Alderud's estate from the west, from here. So we have 2 options. We can come from the north, or we can come from the south. If we go from the south, we have another problem because you can't get through Knob and Job. You can't leave through a window there. But we do have some loot that we have to take down here. So I need to get to this area. So I am going to head south right now to cover this area. But then we have to go back up that way and hit Alderud's from the west from the northwest. So I'll show you all those areas, but that's the reason why I'm going south right now. And then here there's our guards area. A stack of silver coins. And head into this apartment now. Let's see, is this right? Yeah, this is right. I know. Yeah, now I know where I'm going. Stack of copper coins here. And I don't think this has anything in it, no. This is Fort Romero, right here. And it says visiting Romero's armory might prove useful. So they said in the podcast that because of this note, most people actually ended up going west first. Because they thought most likely there was some weapons here that will help them. And then most people then entered the cathedral from the west because it was on the west side already. So that's interesting how small notes like this actually will guide the majority of the players. I can't remember what way I took first. I actually think I went east first when I played the first time. Okay. So now we're going to find something that I did find on my first playthrough, but can be quite difficult. Let's see. Here. There's a hidden apartment down here. The moss arrow. Guards below. I think this is the closest you get to the streets, pretty much. At least in an intended way. So that's another secret. Nothing here. I don't think there's anybody in this building. There's a statue. In the kitchen there is just a carrot and a cucumber. Nothing in the sink. Always got to check the sinks. Can't read this, but keychain. So we're going to listen to something now.
Come back here and fight! Back here, you coward! Get out! Ah! What? Drop your weapon! Mess with me and you'll crown me, Tappa boy! Get out! Ah! Help me get this Tappa! Hey! Oh my God! You're a pincushion now, Tapper! A yard of pain for you! Knock your teeth out! Here's an arrow for you! That must have hurt! You killed him! Could be worse. So, like I was telling you yesterday, you want to hurt the guy, not knock him down or pat him on the head. Not the weather we're having. Makes me wish I was inside guarding one of them exhibits instead of out here in the rain. You rather be sweeping streets again?
Adios, Cabron.
Okay, so that was the burglar in the streets that was killed. Now all the other animations or audio cues about him will now cease to exist, of course, after this event. So there is maybe one or two that we won't hear now because I visited this area a little bit early. Now, I really do wish that you could have opened the shutters and watched this. Just put a grate or something on the outside so you can't actually mantle through. But that would have been really cool to me. Okay, that's all we need here. Okay. Now we're going to go over this roof. I think you can see him dead in the streets down here. There? No, that's a guard. I know he is somewhere. But here is a gold goblet. Now this is a building north of Fort Romero that you can't get into. You can only see this floor here. I was sure that we could see him. There he is. Okay. Alright, now we're going to head in here. I'm just going to wait for this guy.
Did that shut up?
And I'm going to grab his safe key. That's the same thief that we saw earlier in the mission. So we are just southwest of Talford Manor now. We're in this building. Okay. Under here is the secret. And the safe key will open that to get the emerald. It's also a stack of gold coins. And readable. So you want to hide some treasure. I'm not going to head downstairs, but out here. Ooh. Garrett, or rather, Connell.
My shift's supposed to be over by now. I forgot to come and change. It's promised to sleep.
done moping, I suggest you get on with your patrol. You remember when the
Another one of those reconfigured stock conversations. Then we have... Oh, not sure if I'm safe there. Those distant Burrick howls. I think that's Random Taffer's one of his favorite sounds, I guess. Okay, let's return that. Head into this bedroom. A statue. And a pretty obvious secret here. Purse. 2 more gold candlesticks. And that made us pass 3,500. So we got our loot goal. Perfect. Now we're gonna head into Pembroke. Nice timing. Wait. Oh, yeah. I thought it was a vase, but it was a necklace, and those are so flat that couldn't even see it. Two guards on this floor. They both go the same direction, I think.
Stand forth and be recognized. Someone there.
What's that? What's... Damn it! How'd you get in here? Ah!
Should be something else down here, too.
That's it! You've had it!
There it was. Okay. And of course, the mission is covered by typical Victorian homes, which is Ultra Thief 2. The Tamusian cycle, a chronicling of ancient gods. Purple vase here, total 3868. We're going to listen to a conversation between Pembroke and a guard. Upstairs.
Oi, sir. You see all them hammers up at Ivy's? Must be some kind of feast or something.
Ah, yes. It's the Pilgrims' feast. That means they're going to be ringing that infernal bell all night long. Farewell, sleep.
Bloody fanatics. Well, could be worse, eh? You could have that zombie thing Horace complains about. Makes him stagger about or sleepy-eyed.
Zombies? It's insomnia, you fool! I'm busy! Don't you have a patrol to attend to? There's that foreign lunatic on the loose, you know.
Not anymore.
Of course, sir.
I think he says something more here, which is easily missed part of the conversation because people knock him out.
Chaffing blue bloods. I got your wife to attend to.
Wow.
Chaffer. Who goes there?
Oh, jeez.
Oi, sir. You see all them hammers up at Ivy's? Must be some kind of feast or something.
Ah, yes. It's the Pilgrims' feast.
I thought he came over here on the side.
That means they're going to be ringing that infernal bell all night long. Farewell, sleep.
Bloody fanatics. Well, could be worse, eh? You could have that zombie thing Horace complains about. Makes him stagger about or sleepy-eyed.
Zombies? It's insomnia, you fool! I'm busy! Don't you have a patrol to attend to? There's that foreign lunatic on the loose, you know.
Of course, sir.
See, we need to head out through... So the southwest area? I think so. Yeah, it's out here.
Chaffing blue bloods. I got your wife to attend to. Chaffer.
Yeah, good. That's all the loot, 4043 here. Okay, good. Oh, that was good timing. There's a rope arrow in this footlocker. Save it there. There's only one piece of loot that we need to worry about. Besides, of course, if you want any. Let's go over here and show you this. Captain Coomley reset the code again. We won't find out what it is until tomorrow, unless you want to run over to his apartment, but I wouldn't do that if I were you. So here's the code. Now, in the armory, you have 2 gas arrows, 3 gas mines, 3 regular mines, 5 fire arrows, and 5... No, that's it. So, gas mines and gas arrows are obviously super, super useful.
Stop right!
They see you through that, that's right. Wait, what? Let's read this. The next person I catch drinking on the job will be made to clean my apartment. I enjoy a pretty clear view of this place from here, so don't bother being sneaky. Captain Coomley. So that's a hint to where his apartment is. So this is Fort Romero, and his apartment is actually right here, so we can see straight to the fort. So we're going to go there a little bit later.
Is that you?
I'm
Come on now. What was
a bit
that?
confused as to where we need to go here.
Someone behind me?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. We're safe here. There's nobody that comes in here.
Hey!
What?
Someone behind me?
That wasn't the archer, right? I can't remember which one has loot in it.
Hey!
There's 5 broadheads and the last one has loot, okay. $40.55. That we can't do. I think we gotta go back this way. Yeah, we gotta follow this guy out. Okay, well we have to actually wait for his cycle to go around here. We've now jumped from Fort Romero over to a hallway outside of Knob and Job. And there's one archer there that has a key that will open the door to an office that we need to get into to get one piece of loot. Now I'm hoping that we can do that before.
Never was trees. I just believed him like a taffet. They're probably laughing.
Yeah, he comes back now. Alright, we should be safe here too. Okay. I want to open this door and then wait for him to come out. We shouldn't get caught now. I'm going to show you guys something. Okay. There's nothing to read here. There's a piece of loot in here, but this window, you can mantle up this like that, stay safe. Here is sort of the only way to get to the warehouse district from the south. And there's no way we can... we can drop down here without getting any alerts, but we have to go so slow, and this archer make loops and never stops, so he will catch us. The only location we would be able to go is here, which is actually where the smuggler was found. So this actually prevents further travel north or northwest for us. So that's why we have to just get the loot and leave. You can also hear Raoul. He lives up in a tower here, I guess. What I'm gonna do is this. Get a spice bag there, and then we're gonna Lock this. Still has a key.
What is that smell?
Drop that here.
Smells like old meat.
Actually, I'm probably gonna drop here instead.
I've been here months. Think that I can just get away with pushing me around. I'll show them someday.
There's that one.
I'll get what they serve.
I'm gonna wait for this guard to come. We should be safe here as well. So now we're gonna head back, and now in this balcony courtyard, we're gonna now do a few things around here, and then go through Butcher's Bill to go west and approach Alderoots from the north. And the warehouse. So we don't have too much left, actually, after that. Oh, okay. Well, this is very good timing, though, still. So these guys will have We're not too troublesome. This place can be fairly tight. But so I'd like to hear what route you guys usually take through this mission, because there's so many options. And it lends itself to so many different playstyles that it's interesting to hear people's approach. Especially if you ghost, I'd like to hear your approach there. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna.
Is that you?
Jory.
So that is Max. Max bad timing. So this is where you can enter Pembroke from the very first building.
What did I see there?
If you take the other window that I showed you. Seals the loop. Another real save time here. See, we did return that red key, right? Yes. I'm just gonna check. Yeah. Here's our key. key that we dropped. So this is then the Kumli's apartment, the captain's apartment. So we're gonna head up there now. Up here. So here's one audio file that I think doesn't play now. Yeah. If you come in here before the burglar has been killed, then somebody knocks on the door, and then a woman, I think, she gets killed by the burglar, I believe, or something like that. But now it doesn't play because he's dead. So very nice continuity there. Some apples and a gold goblet.
That's terror.
I'm not sure what he says there, but... And a statue as well. Total 4135. Now here there's some papers that we can read. A soiled paper. Disturbing smears.
I hate myself, but I hate this guy even more.
Unpleasantly moist.
That's a no, no, and definitely no.
A tree died for this.
If it's not here.
The Hammerites would not approve of this paper.
Where did you bury it?
A faint, loamy scent wafts up from the page.
Taffing degenerate.
8085. There we go. That's the code to the vault in Fort Romero.
I should burn this note and my clothes and this whole taffing neighborhood.
Okay. So readable here too. Captain, we're going to start changing the code to the armory every week. I will leave this duty to you, and for Builder's sake, do not keep it anywhere someone would look for it. Lord Romero. Well, he didn't do that. So we don't need any of those, but we're going to head out here. Pieces of loot, a bottle of wine, and a gold goblet here. Okay, that guard in the other building there did not see me because he was facing out the other window. So we took those two. Alright, so this is Alderud's courtyard. There's 2 mages in the far corner there, 2 guests on the right, and then 1 mage close that walks around. There's another mage that comes out. Here, we have some vegetables and stuff. I don't think you can pick up any of those, but there's a bottle of wine on the table. That bottle of wine we're going to have to skip for Supreme. There's just no way we can get down here or get out.
Reveal something to us?
Let's see. Can we?
Is someone there?
So it's strange that I was able to drop down now without any. Let's try.
Wind blows, fire burns, water flows. Who's that?
I was never able to do this, not even close in my
Fire burns, water flows,
practice. But
earth shakes.
What do I see there?
I'm not sure why he didn't give a first alert the first time I dropped down.
What do I see there? Guess it was nothing.
So he doesn't see me when I'm over here then. The problem is though, getting back up you have to jump, and then you generate so much speed that... You know what, let me get I'm gonna try a little bit here, just... Going a little bit blind to be honest with you, but anyway, doesn't matter.
All is. I shall walk the path till my return to the eternal fire.
Is someone there?
I tried quite a lot when I play tested here, because I thought maybe I could get... There's another piece of loot, you see. Okay. Well, we got down there without an alert. $42.60.
I shall build shelters from the winds, feel the countless waters, see the vast earth burn in eternal fires.
Was that a settling remark the other guy gave?
The winds are not at peace. All is still.
That jump there, you have to jump up. I think. Is it maybe a little bit darker between the windows? No, yeah, is it? Let's wait for this guy to go back.
Fire burns, water flows, earth shakes. I shall build shelters from the winds, feel the countless waters, see the vast earth and burn eternal fire.
Vision disturbs me.
All is still.
So you have to jump over there too, you know.
Looks like nothing.
There is a disturbance.
Yeah, no, jumping up, you have to generate that speed. So there's no way you can get that piece of loot. No. You're welcome if you want to give it a shot to get back up again here. You can't climb up those slanted roofs there. Thinking maybe you could climb up on the statue and then jump over, but you're too brightly lit over here anyway. Yeah. So, now, this was actually my ghost challenge for you guys. To get that bottle of wine for regular ghost without using any equipment. So nothing that's legal for ghost to use, just sneaking. So start up here, go down, get the bottle,
There, my friend. A disturbance.
and come back up here.
Nothing.
Now, in addition to not using any equipment, you cannot use the conversation either that they're having. Because they are having a conversation. But that conversation doesn't trigger... doesn't trigger unless you get out of
I
the...
shall walk the path until my return to the eternal fire.
Is it over there? Nothing.
What trouble is this?
The Sultan surely knows how to throw a good party.
So it starts when you come over towards the table, but you cannot get across that table without getting first alert from that guy. So yeah, my ghost challenge is to get the bottle on the table without using any equipment. And without using the conversation either. I was thinking that if we could have used the conversation, you're allowed to use the conversation and not get first alerts during their convo. Maybe we could use that to get back up here, but we can't do that now. So yeah, I'm going to scrap this. So that's a total of 75 loot here that we have to skip for Supreme. That green base and that bottle. There's also a moss arrow somewhere here. Yeah, right at the foot of the statue. Okay, let's move on here. In this little guardhouse here, there's a healing potion in a pickable foot locker. So I'm not going to pick a lock unnecessarily to get a healing potion. Even though I could use it for the stack, I'm going to get other items that I can get without picking locks. On the table down there too, there was a carrot, a cucumber, and an apple that you can take. Okay, now in this guard tower, there is actually a diamond drill. Is there a readable about that? There. Maybe it's over at Tuttle Jenks, I'm not sure. But we're going to use the cray egg. And get a pierced cray egg. Then we are going to head over here. I want to wait for this guy to come back. Okay, let's see. We should be able to drop down here and mantle.
What's that?
Okay, maybe there's an easier way to do this.
What's that?
Yeah, there definitely is. Good. Let's make a real save first here. Well, that worked. That did not work. Struggling there a little bit, Connell. We're gonna head up here. So now we're in a sort of a secret ruined hideout, and there's a mechanist here that we're going to read about in not too long. In here there's actually a trap, a gas trap. If you walk in here, there's no way you can disable that or anything, so we're just not going to go that way. Let's go this way. Over here's a holy water vial that we're going to take. We're going to need 3 of those total. And then... What? Okay. All that he must have seen. I think he saw that, he just doesn't alert because he stopped. Let's do this instead. That is good. There's also a couple of mines.
Construction is proceeding as planned, friend. Even below thy feet we extend our workings. Rekindle me, O builder! Ah!
I don't think those were alerts, but... We just need a bronze gear. That's all we need from in there. There are 2 mines on the table as well. But that we absolutely do not need. I think we can drop here. That bronze gear is required for the mechanical eye objective. So fairly difficult to find this, but... But it is an optional objective, so that's legitimate, I would say. So here, you can actually drop down on the slanting roof and then drop down. I managed to do it once, drop down onto that barrel on the edge of it, or even mantle up it, but that is extremely difficult, so... So we're not going to do that. We're going to go down here yet again.
Who goes there?
Let's see. So the holy water vial that we took up by that mechanist there, that's the only one we're not going to return. Because we're going to have to use one. I'm going to have to wait for that guard to go back. So that's the one I'm going to use. I'm just going to choose that is the one that we are using. Because that's extremely out of the way to return. So that will be very, very... to our disadvantage. Okay, can we do this now? Good. Now we are going to head in here. This is Butcher Bill's entrance. That's a pickable door. We're not going to pick that. Bill, when I received your request to use our wood chipper after hours, I never imagined that you would use it for anything other than chipping wood. Apparently I was wrong, as this morning I found the entire workshop covered in blood. What the hell did you do? Did you even throw in there? Rats, of course, it can mince them in seconds, but that's not what it's for, you moron. Don't ever show your face here again. Tuttleshank. Okay, so there's a wood chipper. Okay, so now we're in his store. Stack of gold coins. And then, oh yeah.
Ooh, rats. I think I'll skip lunch, thanks.
Now we're going to close. You can only open it from the inside, but we're not going to come back this way. And I didn't want to take a deer leg. Goodness me. Yeah, we're going to close that. A couple of readables here. Ready for Butcher Bill's annual cookout? Don't miss the once-in-a-year event at Butcher Bill's farm in Landfire Hills, where you'll witness the entire process of meat preparation. From how Butcher Bill puts the animals to the knife, to how it's served with wine to your table. Care to participate and become a butcher for a day? Then you're also in luck. Butcher Bill is ready to teach you the art of his trade. Attending Butcher Bill's cookout is not recommended for children and pregnant women. Frog legs 5. Impossible Burrick 5. Burrick haunch 10. Deer leg 25. In here there's also a coin 4240. So we're going to wait for him to move off here before we go.
Someone make...
So we are now going to head west over to a mechanist lab here, where that crazy guy that we saw was from.
none for them.
Oh, there's the door that we didn't want to pick open.
I shall build shelters from the
So loaf. This is out to the balcony that I showed you from way up there. We don't need to go there at all.
Yes, is...
Oh, I don't know why I didn't mantle there.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we're right on the other side of Alderoots here. Use the gear. Right there. And here is our mechanical eye. Checked off that objective. There's also 2 crystal shards and 2 masks, 4390. Diary here. The crazy fool hath fled with the gear to my workshop. How am I to befriend Garrett without the eye? Months of work will be lost. I'll begin work taking apart that lockbox tomorrow. A pox upon Vedast. Where hath he gone? Sometimes I think I can still hear his loud ramblings, but it's hard to tell with all the machinery ticking and roaring away.
What noise there?
This is where we need to go next.
What's that there?
Okay. She'll come through here.
He hath breathed life into the world, and its vastness is unreachable. Praise be to him. Make haste when thou can, but thou shalt prosper o'er them that slow. Make numbers when thou willst, but thou shalt prosper o'er them that are few.
Here's a flash bomb. That's all there is in that toolbox. Okay. This is how we're going to get to the warehouses. Now that archer there is actually very annoying. He does not see very well, so we can actually sneak along the rim here and into that window without getting any first alerts from him. I just want to see that I'm not spotted here. Okay, good. However, he is facing northeast and northwest. And he does not first alert for me when he's facing northeast, like now. He never first alerts. But he will still give a settling remark if he turns northwest after having spotted you. And in the northwestern position, he will first alert and settle, like normal. And I've done a lot of testing, and there are two loot items, a coin stack and a coin, worth 10 total, those two, on that table, that you cannot get without getting a first alert. But he won't necessarily give a first alert if he is in the northeast position. But I will count that as him alerting nonetheless, because there's something wrong with his alert levels. So it's only worth 10. So in addition to the 75 we haven't taken so far, that's 85, and that's all that we have to skip in this mission. So 85 loot is skipped. So I'm not going to take that. So I'm going to reload, and I am going to drop down here when he is in this position. So now I pushed the wrong buttons. So you see, we aren't very bright there, really. Let's see. So the majority of the time he positions himself this way, but occasionally he turns away. Like that. Time getting in here too without making clunky noises. Can't stand it. How did I do this last time? There. Okay. Alright, so this is a sculptor's shop. And in the cubbies here, purse and 3 coin stacks. $44.56. And then up here, there's another money box with a bag of spice.
Nobody, please
we're moving back south here. So we're now going through the warehouse, and we're coming down on the east side of the warehouses now.
To my return to the eternal fire.
Who's there?
Oh, wow.
Oh!
I thought that he would go back into the guardhouse there.
I shall build shelters from the winds, feel the countless waters.
Don't think I knew that he went over there.
Eternal fires.
He goes into a little
I shall walk the path to my return to the eternal fire.
guard station. There's a footlocker in there with the flash bomb, I think. Here's a bottle of wine.
What's that? Stop at once! And put your hands up!
Yeah, there.
Your dog!
Nothing else. Okay. We're gonna go over here, and there is a goblet, very well hidden. Let's see. Sleeping guard here. I don't know if he alerts to that door, so I'm not going to take that chance. He came out of the right now, so he's going to go into the left. There's two apartments here. What?
Noise, stop!
Wait, who? Okay, it wasn't this guy that alerted. It was this guy in here when I dropped down from the pipe. Yeah. Going here is a goblet and an apple. Bottle of wine. Water arrow in here. In this, I think there is... Is that empty? No, stack of gold coins. And then there is a secret back here. A diamond. guard comes back in here and then goes upstairs.
Huh?
Always check the sinks. Candlestick, statue, and then a necklace. 4841. Midnight and Merc Bell. Not bad. I think I forgot. No. There. Spice bag, I forgot it. Thought there was something in this kitchen. 4866. Actually safe here from anybody. This is now Alderud's.
What's that?
Oh, I didn't know he was in there. Okay. Cheese here, but nothing else. Flute. Okay, I totally could have. I thought he was back quicker here. Fire arrow. And a magma crystal, that's another item we need. Let's listen to the conversation out here if we can get to it.
What vision disturbs me?
Surely knows how to throw a good party. Soft silk.
Leave us while you can.
Yeah, we can't hear it like that, so let's listen to it. I just want to make sure that that other mage comes in here first.
say, the Sultan surely knows how to throw a good party. Soft silks, pleasant
The wind
music,
plays tricks
strong
with my
spices.
senses.
This is the life.
Enjoy it while it lasts. I really won't be enjoying the spices for much longer.
What are you talking about? When we run dry, the Sultan will just tour them home from the Republic.
You really believe that nonsense? These spices are all local, and I hear they've become more and more difficult to procure. My contacts in Wayside are solid. They think it's all because of the war. So, if I were you, I'd stock up.
A spice shortage because of the war? Whatever, Taffer. I think you might have smoked too much tonight.
Okay, so that was Marbleman and Pukey Brunster, I believe. Morbid Curiosity author. I think those were the two.
Someone that don't think you can just vanish in the shadows again.
Let's see.
What vision disturbs me?
What do I see there?
Pretty poor timing here. Okay. So this is the warehouse manager's office. Now we have what we need from Elderud, so we are not, don't have to worry about that anymore. Pick the lock on this door, and that luckily does not wake up that sleeping archer. Okay. To-do list. Pick up flowers for Margaret. Find replacement for Herman. Find source of horrible smell. South. Pick up flowers for Simone. Tidy office. Pick up flowers for Karen. A lot of flowers. Crate key. That's the one we need. But before that, we're going to head this way. Now we're actually going to come up to the balcony just north of Nob and Job. If we do this, we should be able to get the loot there now.
Oh, you won't hear Rodrigo hit those low notes, will you? No, not him, never.
3 stacks of some coins, and then we should get this guy's purse. 5,071.
Telling a terrible story, but it doesn't diminish my glory, for they would have taken my daughters over the... I can't remember the words. It's been so long.
Good. And let's drop down here. And there's a warehouse guy over there. I'm not sure if he'll see us here. Kinda don't think so. No, let's wait for him to... So the smugglers, the goods we have to find now, we have to drop them in the crate that you see in the distance, and we have the crate key now to do so. And the to-do list of finding the smell to the south is what is emitted from... No, we can't have... There we go, here is the smuggler. I think he's dead. That's the smuggler's package, and there are 2 mines on the crate here as well. So, this is the window then that we saw from Knob and Job.
Someday I'm not going to be a guard anymore. I'm going to be a manor lord. I'm going to hire lots of guards to make them go on patrols at night watch. I'm going to sneak up on them. Say, did you hear something? Watch them jump.
This area is obviously shipping and receiving inspired. How we couldn't... Mantling has really been an issue today.
Notice there's never any birds around anymore. Used to be birds, singing in the morning and waking you up, singing at night looking for girl birds to jump
And we also had to... drop the key back. let me see. I'm just going to check my inventory here. Okay. Reliquary key we're going to return. Fruit, healing potion. Yeah, so we're only missing one more item for our stack, and that's another holy water vial. And we're missing one more item for our potion before we can put that together. Technically two, but yeah. I don't want that clunk there. I don't want to risk anything here.
What is that smell? It smells like old meat. That can't be me. I washed a few days ago. Thought.
See, he does alert. If he's positioned that direction.
What's there?
That's why I know that it's impossible to get close to that.
What's there?
Table to get that loot, unless we are... No, unless we take a first alert.
Thought I... Just because I've been here a few months. Hello? Dun, 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 dun.
So he gives first alerts for pretty much everything here now. When he's positioned that way, he'll give it. That's why I want to be careful here.
Hello? Dun, 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 dun. Who's there?
Yeah. Let's try to go backwards.
Because I've been here for a few months. I think that I can just get away with pushing me around.
There. And now we go dark when we come to the end of this, see? That's why he won't see the hop here. And now we're not nearly as lit up. Now we are, but we're not moving now. I mean, when you mantle, you don't move, actually. The game doesn't register that as speed. It's just an animation. Phew. Then, it's a long time since the real save there. sure what that was. Okay, well in this building there's the Brown Death, the Pan Flu Pandemic. Geez. Artifacts. This room, I don't think there's anything. Here, there's a gold plate. Some lobes. Okay. So now we have moved north through this building, and then we're now going to come to a tower that is quite interesting. Up here, Monker Head. Well, that's what we needed, isn't it? Let's go up and look at a few things first. There's a moss arrow here. You can exit to the northeast, which actually takes you straight to a guard tower by the cathedral. Little shrine here. And here's a readable. A mysterious note. Welcome, young thief. Yes, I see you've lived for many years, but you hop from roof to roof so nimbly. I would never tell you apart from other eager rogues seeking their fortune in here. Yes, you're far from the first guest in my domain, but I don't hold that against you. After all, you come here not by chance, but with a purpose. Yes, I know how the events unfold tonight. Know of the deal you're offered. Quite a prize. But is there really no doubt on you? No, I think not. Maybe we do each other a favor then. I let you use my tools, and even sacrifice my poor Ukiki sitting on the yonder cabinet. Do what you're asked to do, but once he gives you his thanks, you have to bless the witch's cauldron. I see what happens next, and I assure you, it is in your best interest as much as it is in mine. So Ukiki is the monkey then, the head that we can take, and the witch's cauldron is by the demon that we are going to destroy, basically, by using a holy water vial or holy water arrow. No, we're not going to go that way. We're going to go this way. Okay, so we're going to go in here now. With the sleeping woman and a thief. There's a purse here. Total 5136. Okay. To the Night Watch personnel, the wood chipper has been cleaned and is currently drying in the back. We had to use a ridiculous amount of detergent to undo what that idiot did to it. So this night you're not only guarding the place, but also keeping an eye on the machine. If it starts raining or something, cover it with cloth. If there's even a spot on it in the morning, I'll put you through it, Tuttleshank. Shipping and receiving, of course. Here's a water arrow.
Whoa.
Oh, come on. Good. Okay.
Is someone there?
Go through here. And on the balcony, so we're now in Tuttleshank and Associates. I'm not sure what that was, but here is the wood chipper, and here we have to put the Munker head.
Ugh. Thank the builder this cloak isn't a rental.
Oh, yeah, how did he see that?
Ugh. Thank the builder this cloak isn't a rental.
Okay, so Munker mash. Nobody hears that, by the way. Now, this building here has 2 apartments, but both of them have pickable doors, and I don't want to pick them, so I'm not going to do that. But I do want this guy's purse. Okay, he's coming now. Yeah, there's 2 apartments in there. There was just a hallway that dead-ended. But this guy's purse, you have to take outside of the apartment, so that I took now. So we can access those apartments a little bit differently, so that we can avoid picking those 2 locks. But now we have what we need to make the... the concoction. Let me just check something. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I ever actually checked if we start with water arrows. Okay. Wait, what? This should light up now. Have I forgotten to take something? Pierced cray egg. Munker mash. Magma crystal. And black grease. Isn't that what we need? Why? What? What? Am I missing something completely wrong here? That is so weird. What? Okay. Please don't tell me that you have to read the actual recipe for this to activate. Because, I mean, I think I read it, but then I reloaded because I didn't want to drop the paper back. So if you don't read the recipe, you can't activate this bowl. Is that the case? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to check that and see that if that's the reason why this isn't lighting up. This doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, so I checked, and that is exactly what is the problem. So what I've done now, see it lights up, I just went to the Cathedral from the west, went to Devon's office, read the recipe, put it back, locked the doors, went back here without getting seen or heard by anybody, and didn't pick up anything on the way. And now it lights up. So that is what was the case. I understand why they did that, but it's a little bit silly because if somebody has played the mission before and knows what to pick up for this recipe and wants to do that on the way to the cathedral, then they have to actually go back and forth. You know, it's not that far to the Wizard's Tower, so it's not that big of a deal, I guess, but for me now it was a little bit tedious, but it didn't take that long, so I guess we're fine. But yeah, okay. At least I figured out the problem. So black grease, magma crystal, munker mash, and pierced cray egg. Now we get the dispersal concoction. Okay, now we have it. So now we can go into that building. So there's actually an apartment at the top floor too, which you can only get from this side. So readable. I've had it. I'm done working for that ungrateful scoundrel Tuttleshank. Tomorrow I'm taking all my silver and heading to Cyric. Perhaps I can find a job amongst the craftsmen there. Goodbye, Silver Smoke. I can't say I'll miss you. So that's the silver, I guess. 5188. Oh, come on. Okay, well that worked. So and here's a sleeping archer. I don't think there's anything in that. Oh, there's a footlocker in here with a fire arrow. That's right. I remember. So this is how we can get into those two apartments. Is through this open window. There's a gold goblet, water arrow in the sink. So that's the door to the hallway. This we have to pick, though. A necklace 5313. And then to get to the other apartment, we can actually use a hidden ventilation system here. It's a rope arrow, but we just need the spice bag. And here is the other apartment.
Ugh.
Get the two. Oh, yeah, there. We're actually hidden in this, because we get just on that side of the lamp, in this corner. There's a deer leg, bottle of wine, and another water arrow there. 5503. That's as much as we can get. And we can climb up again. Grab this. That way we don't have to pick any of those locks. So I will get one extra lock pick now. Because of having to pick the lock on Devon's office again. But that I can reclose or relock myself. So that's not a big deal. It's just locks that I'm not able to relock that is an issue.
Huh?
Oh. There's the fire arrow and that. There should have been a key in Thief, a modifier, where if you drop, you will drop sort of in a crouching position.
Even as easily as I shape this item, the masterful forms too numerous to count.
I'm not saying that you wouldn't take damage if you land, drop too far, but here's 3 coins, St. Ives.
Hello?
So that's what I was afraid of here.
Who is there? Is someone there? Who goes there? Speak!
Okay, then I might actually...
Hello?
What?
Make haste when thou can, and thou shalt prosper o'er them that slay.
Gotta wait for that guard to come down the bridge and go back again. This is a very exposed area. I would prefer going into the cathedral from the east. But I want to show you both entries, of course. Oh, because he does... They can't just walk through the door. They have to make that weird pivot thing. That means that they don't know how to go through a door. And then they see you. It's been a long mission, this. I have no real clue of how long, but... $55.18. Oh, I got spotted through the windows there. So now we're in sort of the southwest region of the cathedral. There's not too much here. Statue.
Hello?
statue here. 5578. Then in the little chapel.
If thou...
I forgot there was an opening on the other side too here. Okay, hammer, and then there's the last holy water vial that we need for our stack. This is just a balcony. Here you can listen to the sermon again. This is out to the garden where they had their conversation earlier. We need to go out here because there's a ring here. Secret 5753. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, good. I can stand here. We only have one piece of loot left, and that is the holy hammer. Yeah, I didn't know the other guy too came here. So we're going to go get that piece of loot, and then we're going to return that holy water vial down here, and then we're going to head through the cathedral to the east. So yeah, when you come out of the door from this tower, if you haven't triggered that conversation already, they will alert from that door. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's do that then.
Know then to beware in combat these breakers, to armor thyself against their blandishments, and to strike through their lies and trickery.
Make a save here, and then try to do it now. For some reason that didn't work. There we go. Perfect. So nobody gave any alerts there. And we did it well within the time it took for him to make that patrol loop there. He's going to come back right now. So there's nobody that saw us doing that. So you need 6 items. 58, 53, that's max loot for Supreme, at least in my opinion. Those 10 that I skipped north of the warehouse, some of you might feel it's okay taking. I do not.
Didst thou see that?
Because I know that archer would have seen that.
Did something make a noise?
So those doors, they actually hear if you sort of lock them open. Oh, come on. There we go. I knew you could put it back where you needed it to. So I chose to get objects that could be returned exactly, or at least close to exactly where they were. No. What am I doing? We're not going in there now. Going in here now, and this is where that acolyte ends up. There's some readables here. This is a vexing menace. How am I to study with Brother Devon's constant spying? And what vice doth he mean to snare me? I suspect him still wroth over my impersonation in the mess hall last month, for he's kept close watch ever since, especially when I seek a book on the lower floor below his office. If ever I find myself there, he is not far behind searching the shelves also, but he does not take the time to read any titles. There is something over there he doth not wish me to find. So that is the book that opened the gambling room that we raided earlier. Two more readables here. Brother Kevel, worry not about blessing the grave with cheese at midnight as part of your duties. There's no ghost of Brother Burus, the graveyard keeper from the time of the great catastrophe. 'Tis a traditional hazing joke our less pious brethren play on newcomers to the cathedral. Do not give it a second thought, Brother Embry. Think it not that I fail to see thee defacing my posters. Pursuit of knowledge is among the highest of orders we are given by the builder himself. If thou canst not control thy childish games, thou may find thyself barred from this library, Brother Devon. Okay, so now we are ready, folks. Okay, the first thing I'm going to do is return the Reliquary key there. And then I'm also going to show you guys something else. Up here's a rope arrow. Let's see if I can do this. Good. And that footlocker's a rope arrow, and here's a gas arrow.
The city looks less shitty from up here.
Yeah. Nice view. A little bit of frame rate drop, but no wonder. Okay. So then, now we are going to give him the concoction. And then what is going to happen is, unless you shoot the bucket with a holy water arrow within, I don't know, 10 seconds, he will disappear and he will take the Hellfire Ruby with him, and this objective here will get crossed or failed. It'll have a ring with a line through it. So it'll be like we failed the objective, and that's a bust to Supreme. So the only way we can avoid that bust is by shooting that bucket with a holy water vial. Now, the entity is going to appear, and then he's going to fall over, and he's going to look like the trickster. So it looks like he's dying. So let's do this and see. So where we? Okay, yeah.
It's been nice doing business with you. Now, treasures mortal.
So I don't want to get lit up there so that he could see me. I don't think he actually does see us, but anyway. Let's see.
It's been nice doing business with you. Now,
there.
Treasures mortal. You pay for this.
Okay. So then, that's the only way we can get the Hellfire Ruby.
Safe travels.
So now we finished that objective. So there are 3 reasons why I don't think this is a bust to Supreme to do that, even though it looks like we're killing somebody. 1, it does not show up in the stats as damage or kills. And I actually contacted the authors, Marbleman specifically, and he said that you're not actually killing the demon here. It's just a scripted event. And the second reason is we're not actually shooting the enemy. We're shooting the bucket here. So there's no damage dealt to him, per se. It's a part of a puzzle. And if we didn't do this exact thing, we would fail the objective. So it's almost implied heavily by that event to do this successfully. And third, he is actually not an enemy. If we had walked over there when he was, thanking us or doing his little spiel, there's no alerts. He's not reacting to us as someone who's hostile to us. So I'm going to say this is totally fine for Supreme to do. It's completely and utterly scripted, this whole event. So, yeah, there we go. All objectives are completed except for leaving. Is there anything else? Yeah, so we need to return all the items now. Now we're just going to go back the way we did before.
Is that these?
So you have to mantle this on the left-hand side. Because the mantle itself is not, like I said, a speed enhancement. It's just the jump in the air that is. So I'm hoping, really hoping that this is a Supreme success here. That I didn't get any alerts or forgot to close something. So this is where we're going to put the other... Oh. Holy water vial like that.
Who's there?
Oh, that was the sleeper behind me that heard it. I think we're safe here. Not 100%, but I think so. We're safe on either side, like on one of the sides. Yeah. So we have now, we've used one holy water vial. We returned the other one to the chapel, one to the guard tower, and then we're going to return the speed potion here, the fruit here, and then there's one one healing potion here, isn't there?
Not again.
Hoping we can do this. sure if he'll hear it when he's stationed there. Thank you for letting us use that potion, good sir. Well, he'll definitely hear it there, so... Yeah, she's stationed right there, isn't she? All right. Awesome mission. And I like that there's a couple of moves, a couple of supreme moves that are a little bit unique. You know, there's always challenges that nobody really has to worry about except for those that Supreme Ghost, because... Okay, well then we have to wait another round, I think. I don't think there's any way we can do this. Like, for example, if you want to avoid lockpicking. That isn't required for Supreme, but it's within the mode spirit, so... And that stack is cool, that I was able to figure that out. I'm happy about that. You know, if it had made the mission perfect Supreme Ghostable, that would have been even better, but... fearing we're going to be in a bad cycle now with these guys.
Something there. Third time.
Yeah, I am.
I don't like the looks of that.
Good. We got through. Drop the fruit here, and then we only have the healing potion left, right? Yeah. You stuck in the tree? That is hilarious. That's screenshot worthy right there. It's almost like Dromid has a sense of humor. Oh, come on, Connell. You can't do that, and I need to do that now.
Stop! There's no... What's that? Move!
No. I have to wait for the next cycle. I don't know if I'm safe here, but I have to jump quicker. You can't jump over there. You can't go through the thieves' apartment, but I'm not going to do that. Okay, he doesn't see me anyway, so. Luckily, this guy doesn't alert to me. There.
Hey,
help! Alright, how do we do this then?
Boy, there are strange noises.
Help! Help! He turns that way, so... Help! Oh. Turned around again? Help me!
Some food, getting something prepared.
He has to be positioned at the other
Hello?
Okay, he's going that way. That's good.
Huh? What was that? Is someone there?
Come on. This is the end.
Whose noise?
There we are. Okay, so that should hopefully be a successful Supreme run of Feast of Pilgrims. Long mission. 2 hours, 46 minutes, 48 seconds, 58.53 loot out of 59.38. So we skipped 85 loot. We skipped a bottle of wine in Alderud's courtyard and a green vase in the adjacent apartment attached to the courtyard. So that's 85 loot. No, 75 loot total, those two. You can't get into that courtyard for Supreme at all. Then we also skipped a coin stack and a single coin on the balcony north of the warehouses in the west. Because the stationary archer there also alerts or sees you come close to that table. But he's unpredictable because he doesn't give alerts when he's faced one direction. So yeah, anyway. Pockets picked 6 out of 8. Those are all purses. And we took one key, the safe key, right? That we returned. Locks picked 9. You can get that down to 8. I picked an extra one because I had to return to Devon's office, but that didn't really matter. No backstabs, no knockouts, no damage taken or healing taken, nothing and nobody killed. Found all secrets. Cool. And no Iron Beast destroyed or disabled. There we go. Excellent mission. I think I gave this one 29 out of 30. Something like that. When I voted for it. Let me know what you think. I assume most of the feedback from you guys will be great for this one. So thank you again to Random Taffer and Marbleman. Next mission, we're going to do Keeper of the Prophecies mission 4. And then we're going to go to Builder's Paradise by Fire Mage, also for this contest. I think it came in 3rd. That is a very, very different mission. Split opinions about that one. So I have played it as of recording this. So look forward to seeing you guys back then. Thank you for watching and stay safe, guys, and have a good night. Bye-bye.